Oh, best streamer ever. Best streamer ever. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everyone? How are y'all doing today? Hey, Danny. You're back. Something I took away from and it's such a classic fighting style. Whoa, wait, one apologies for the wait. Hope your food didn't get too cold. Appreciate the Dragon Ball. That was nice. Really, really fun. Oh, happy Sunday, guys. Time is a construct. Hope you're going through great today. Thank you for being here. We got a symbol of avarice running up these stairs. I admire the junction. There's a pattern that if I execute it, I can get them up primed for a backstab. There's two ways to play Dark Souls. Your way and the game's way. More often than not, people play their way. Do it. Backstabs are so rewarding. Thousand Souls is no joke. Shit, guys are tits. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. These guys dropped 2,500 for a reason. This has been my podcast farm. Or, excuse me. This is what I do when I listen to the stand sometimes. I will just grind these guys. Listen. Yeah, my mic sensitivity. My knob was all the way down. That happens. So does that. This happens. You die a lot. There it is. Yes. Hey, Vormov. Yeah. If you didn't hear me earlier, I apologies for the wait, and I hope your food didn't get too cold. Yeah. All good. Here we are. The physics on this jailer hood are something else. Yeah. Stuffed peppers. As I spent lunch with you, I figured this would work out. Yeah. Hell yeah. And the fact that you don't have much from your job asking of you right now. That's nice. That's really nice. Here we go. Oh, no. A little too far to his right. No. Sometimes I have that really bad habit of double casting because I'm certain that I could kill them in 2 spell casts, but I know I can't. So it's like, yeah, sometimes you just gotta shoot 1 bolt and then roll out of the way. Can't just stand there trying to shotgun them with your staff. Especially these guys, it's not gonna work. Oh. Yeah, when it's both of them, it's a little different. No, see, sometimes you get a little carried away, and then it's like, you know, these guys aren't even dodge roll, poke them in the butt, and then they do it anyway. Indeed. 0 tickets, 0 calls. Couple of projects, but it's Christmas and everyone is gone. Yay, barely. Literally, though. Nope. Losses lost the lock on, and... Oh, yay! We did it! Lol. Alright. Yeah. 100k. We got there. I got to 89,000. Like that was my farm. that has literally that was my farm for a whole day. Just listening to Stephen King's The Stand and killing these silver guys over and over and over again. It was effective for a little bit. And now it's like, you know, I'm ready to actually play the game. Let's dump these into endurance, probably. I need more green bar. Feeling like I'm at like the halfway point of the game, and I need a much higher green bar now.
Welcome home, Ashen.
He would approve. Give the Firekeeper soul. Oh, yes!
Much like what lies within me, then let it find its own place within my bosom.
Bosom.
She will understand. We are both.
That's right, I got a Firekeeper soul at some point. Heal the Dark Sigil?
May the flames guide thy way.
Will you choose to heal the Dark Sigil? This feels like an ending thing. Do I want to do this? I feel like I want to do this.
Ashen one, sovereign. I'm Ashen one.
It's 177,000. I'm already at 100. I'm wondering if I could maybe... I might have 70k waiting. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Not much. How are you? Happy Sunday. Do we pop our souls and see how many we can get? 63 fading. That might be 3,000. That's good. Hello, hello. Danny! Thank you for the sub! Unsure why it's just the text, but... and no actual alert. What up with that? Anyway, 22 months, dude. Thank you so much. Holy
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by Sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
Can't you see you heard it, you are for me? Oh, we were meant to be dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight. Every time when I look in your eyes, I smile with pride, happy that you are mine. Joy and love, your love is true, I know. You are the best thing that has happened to me. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the
Thank you so much for the sub, Danny. I'm glad you imagined the sound at least. Either way, dude, I appreciate it. 22 months of you giving me money for some reason?
What?
Welcome home.
What the fuck?
You just have to be here. I appreciate it. Means more than enough for you to just be here. Money well spent. Fine. Fine. I gotta accept it if I want to be a full-time streamer. Oki flying over. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Maybe, yeah. Well, let's see. I don't know if we'll do the Silver Knight, just the Silver Knights. I bet we could go through Anne Orlando and get our, what is it, like 40,000 souls we need? Let's do the dungeon first, just to warm up. Irithyll dungeon. All you get from me is Prime. You can't be a personality and be that humble. Andres, thank you for the follow. If I actually could, I would fly over just to get a hug. That is very sweet of you. Andres, what's up? Thank you for liking the live and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Good old dungeon, just to get our juices flowing. Got to get warmed up before we take on Aldrich. Or no, we're gonna go to the. I think we need to unlock an optional area first. I had looked up a couple things that I was missing. Not too many spoilers, but just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss out too much. Jorge, thank you for liking the live. Dark Souls 3, man. Dark Souls 3. This is a peak game. Can't get enough of it. You and your dang health drain. It's disgusting. Happy Sunday, guys. What's everyone going on this Sunday? Time is a construct. Up the pooper. It literally goes right up his crack, too. My gosh. This game is unapologetically sadist sometimes, I swear to God. Friend, kill friend. Your buddies downstairs are extra cranky. I don't trust you. There you go. These guys are straight up dropping fading souls like it's pennies. Very rude. Thank you so much for the likes. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to share and repost if you can. There are hundreds of thousands of streamers, and it means a lot to me that you choose to be here. That's just the reality of it. 100% drop rate when you played through Elden Ring. Yeah. That's actually pretty dope. Like a mod for drop rate, or items that increase drop rate. Because honestly, modding for guaranteed drop rate is just, that's Wii mod. Okay, yeah. Basically, it turns on easy mode for Dark Souls. I respect it. I respect it 100%. I would use it. Oh, no, nothing wrong in it. Absolutely not. I'm too casual. No, I mean, hey, no, exactly. It's not. Absolutely, it is. That's the kind of thing that some players need. It makes total sense. Like I said, I would use it. You get banned? Oh, really, Cohen? I'm the kind of guy that just, yeah, I love playing a base game, but like sometimes if there are things that can make it a little different, I don't want to say easier, I'll say different, you know, slap on a euphemism there. But when something like that, you know, allows you to tweak your game so you're not struggling as much, honestly, that I respect that. I get it. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope y'all are doing well today. We didn't even break 140. This might not be the place for it. Is healing the Dark Sigil worth it? Avoiding spoilers. Can anyone tell me if healing the Dark Sigil for 170k, 177, 324. I am 40k away. I'm close. I'm actually close to it, and that's what's got me thinking maybe I could farm that. It's not. Yeah, if it doesn't give me any like advantage, unless it unlocks like a good ending in the game, like that's the only prime reason that I would go for it. Is if it unlocks a good ending for the game, or it gives me an advantage in the game. But if it does neither, I think I might go ahead and spend it on levels then. We'll get Vigor to 25. And then Endurance. I think Endurance really needs some love. Yeah, Vigor to 25, Endurance gets 2 levels, and goes to 28. That's good. Run it. Let's do it. Doesn't close you out of any endings, just unlocks another one that you need a full guide to complete. Yikes. It's like Bagoron sword level complicated. Yikes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm just playing just to play. I don't even feel like I'm halfway done with this game. It's crazy. Because next, if I'm not mistaken, we missed a spot near High Lord Wolnir. Burb. All good. You can go down this bridge once you cut it. Did not occur to me. Like so. Descend. Aha. Perfect. See, I saw the shinies down there. I knew that there was something. Just had to be smart about it. Ah, yes. Of course there's a fire demon. Why wouldn't there be a fire demon? Oh, you angry? Are you big Angie? You don't get to use your big fire axe on me because I'm a sorcerer? Shouldn't shit talk too much until he's dead. I'm so curious what a firebomb does to him. 9 damage. Lol. Good night. Like so. Demon Soul. Roll credits. Kind of. Not really. Them bones, them dry bones. These guys just gonna keep getting up. Are these the kind that I need to kill a necromancer nearby? They don't have shiny eyes though, is the thing. I need to double tap them once we're on the ground. Huh. I wonder. Very bizarre. And now they stay down? I guess, yeah, it takes a few times for them to actually stay down, or... Yep, see, this guy has died 2 times now, and that's his 3rd death. he gonna get back up? Honestly, looking at the soul counter might help. If I get souls, then that might mean they're actually dead. Witch's Ring. Witch's Ring boosts pyromancies. Nice. Bonfire. Love it. There we are, Smoldering Lake. There's a sniper, huh? Gotcha. So you're up there. That's interesting. Big ol' rotating triple ballista. Just like Grandma used to make. Alright, can't roll into it. That's 3. What's in this random cave? It's my favorite enemy.
Howdy.
Howdy! What's up, kid named Finger? How are you? Gotcha. Give me that twinkling. Thank you. How's it going, kid? Happy Sunday. Ooh, we got another one. Alright. Now that we're not sprinting away from a giant spear thrower, we can actually prime a good no, this damn cave. This damn freaking cave. Oh, this damn cave.
Recently started getting into DBD and love it so far.
Recently getting into DBD. Nice. Yeah, DBD is a great game. It really is. I love it as a survivor and killer. Really well made game, honestly. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Horus, huh? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Good night, Horus. This feels like a quest character. Llewellyn Shield. There's someone I probably could talk to now. It's like, oh, Horus is dead. Well done. Sometimes NPCs can be a little hard to miss. Or a little easy to miss. Alright, that's all that's down here. It's a tears. Oh, it's sadness. Okay, well, gotta look up backstory on Horus now. Alright. Let's see what else this lake leads to. So yeah, he was a guy. Horus is a guy that went hollow. And of course there's a crab right underneath the ballista. Do the spears do any damage to him? I am putting absolute faith in these spears right now. Just casually exploring. I mean, no harm, not yet. Oh, gosh. Alright, items, I see you, I see you. Nope, nope, nope. When they attack in that way, yeah, can't roll around them. They just get perfectly lined up. So we're still in the catacombs technically, but the bonfire leads to the lake, so this is cool though. This honestly really feels Elden Ringy in here. These trees are like redwoods. So there is a fog wall over there. Let's go left this time and see what it happens to us. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, hard pass. I'm good. I'd like my 36,000 back, please. You're not gonna come over here, right? Please don't come over here. What's up, Danny? That's my name. What's up? You're amazing and awesome. Hey. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'd be lying if I said that that's not part of the reason why I do this. You know? Very, very nice, encouraging words, and I absolutely appreciate them. Yeah, it's nice. And I hope that I give back in the right way. There's one thing that I don't ever want to be seen as in life is a taker. I don't want to just take from people. I want to make sure that I'm giving as well and being giving and generous and but yeah, you know, just making sure that I don't know, I try to respect the two-way street that damn it. There's the Chaos Gem. Damn it. Oh, God, I am stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. That's alright, that's alright. Retreat this way. Krabs isn't chasing me anymore. Okay. Good. Reset. You're awesome too, Danny. Remember that. You're awesome too. I appreciate you and Everything that you do, honestly, you do more than enough in my life, and I don't know what I'd do without you. There really are a select few viewers, like the ones that have a diamond, like they have a diamond for a reason. Like, I've done this long enough that I absolutely want to recognize the ones that have been here for a while. Like, a while. And honestly, yeah, I didn't think that I expected to see myself still doing this, but it feels good. It feels good when I do it. Alright, so we got our souls back. We retreated. Item right in the center. Let's get these. Yikes. Okay. So we got a sniper behind us, and then we got this big worm. Like, this area is crazy. This lake just came out, and thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. This lake is nuts. All good. Skill issue. Hugs. Hugs all around. Alright. Part of me feels like I need to take out this ballista first. But how to get up there is a good question. I didn't see any other cave over there besides the one that led to Horus. Oof. That is one crazy worm, okay. Interesting. I don't know if I can actually run for that fog wall without taking any damage at all. Like, I can't see anything else that I can do in this room. Got the big ballista on my right. Giant worm on my left. And a dream. Just watch the path. There we go. Okay. Okay. Honestly, not bad. That is not bad. Let's see what this boss is. Another demon, huh? Why, hello there. Oh, that spreads. Okay. You really do look like an old demon king. And that goes through walls. Okay. You are just adorable, honestly. You are just the cutest looking demon. You look exactly like old Taurus. Taurus demon if he got to retire without a 401k. You dang kids on my dang demon lawn. I would very much like to go past you, thank you. It's raining man, hallelujah. He's never finished. More often than not, the boss is never finished. Oh, okay. So it goes over the thing that time. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. You want to make a terrible joke so bad? Honestly, do it, man. Own it, Danny. Okay. We need to gain some distance. I need an ember. I want to do an ember. What's up, Garage? Welcome back. Okay. I believe I'm safe. Ember is my only hope. Oh, that was a stun. Okay. No, like you got some heartburn all of a sudden. Okay. That one last hurrah explosion. GG. Hard only if you make it hard on yourself. Is the boss a woman? No, it said Demon King. Who's this? One of his dear followers. They look like mini, not Taurus demons, the other guy. Double Blader. Yeah, good old Demon King. Like, you dang kids, get off my lawn. Very rarely finished. God damn it, Danny. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. I swear I'm not getting sick. I'm pretty sure my throat is just dry. What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Let's go get some more levels. I think next thing we're going to push for is 50 endurance. I don't know if 50 endurance is actually worth it. But that's my next level goal, I think, is I want to I got my cap on intelligence, and now I kind of want to get a cap on endurance. Just so I have ultimate stamina. Just the absolute highest amount that I can obtain. Because I feel like, especially by last boss, there's just going to be so much rolling. This game seems to completely revolve around dodging. I know that parrying is an option. Some things are parrying, and it makes it easier. But holy crap, if I haven't had to depend on my iframe rolling in this game out of any Souls-like, except maybe Bloodborne. Bloodborne's the only other one that I'm like, the only other one that I was figuring out having to time their attacks. Because it's so much more than just outnumbering everybody. You gotta also be strong enough to... You gotta be precise with what you're doing.
Very well, then take
How much more do I need for a level? 37, I got 25.
Ashen One.
Probably sell some stuff. Might have enough of some things. Ah, yes, the good old Titanite shards. I had 99. Those drop like candy, like seriously. Drew67, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. How are you today?
Ashen One.
35, so we need 2k more. Nameless Soldier, 7 of those. 14,000. Plenty.
Welcome us speak,
That is plenty.
then taken.
This gets us Endurance 30. Hell yeah.
Farewell, Ashen.
12k. We'll spend that on bones. Never have too many bones.
Ashen One.
That's one thing I never want to run out of. Because until I find an infinite thing that lets me teleport, I am entirely dependent on my bones. So Old Demon King. That's probably the boss? I don't know. The fact that Shrouded Lake doesn't even have its own category, and it's just abandoned tomb through the lake to the Demon King, kind of has me thinking that Smoldering Lake isn't really that big. We'll check it though, if there's other things that we're missing. Those crabs feel beatable too, just doesn't help that I have the ballista in the back killing me, shooting me. Hey yo, what's up, Wizard? I am streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. How's it going, Wizard? Happy Sunday. Ah, wasn't paying attention. So yeah, now that I have this bonfire, nope, he just comes right out the bottom. The Wizard of Ones and Zeros. Are you in IT? I'm gonna take a very uneducated guess that you're in IT. Oh, look at that. A fun spot up there. The movie. That ballista is not helping me at all. I really don't understand how to engage this thing. I have to like... Hey, what's up, Ghosty? How are you? How you be? Not good. I'm sorry. The ballista is how you take it out, huh?
Ballista is friend.
Ballista is friend. Got it, Senate. Thank you.
Don't. Let the Trebuchets do the work.
That's what it felt like. Yeah. Ah. Just kind of face the ballista. Oh, Ghosty, I'm so sorry. That is horrible. Yeah, honestly.
Stairs you stand by and it won't hit you.
Oh yeah, the ramp up there.
If
That's a
you
good
go
idea.
Towards the boss door, there is a diver in the ground and it will hit it and not you.
Gotcha. Oh.
We on the same page.
A doorway this here as well. Yeah, you guys really are. It wouldn't stop, so they put her in medically induced coma with life support. This was last night. Oh gosh, yeah, you are freshly dealing with this. I am so sorry. I don't remember.
Boss, WTF is that?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's a whole other area down there. All right. Yeah, Geo, this is the Smoldering Lake. It's an optional area. It's kind of unlocked by secret. And yeah, it's kind of cool. There is a boss. I literally just defeated him. But there's this giant worm thing outside as well. And, he's literally just flailing around. Geo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Aha! Could this be a safe zone? It is a safe zone. Let it do its thing.
Showing me some new.
Just chilling out while Wormy dies. Oh, we need a hug command. Boo. Yeah, we do. Rip. I'm so disappointed in myself that I don't have that. Shame on me. Hang on. Where's my punching? Oh, there you are. Supreme Punch. Yes, how dare me. Show me something new? Yeah, so Geo, do you want to know how to get here? It's really not that hard. It really just involves a little perspective. Cause yeah, it's literally part of the catacombs.
Yay, man.
So yeah, from the High Lord Wolnir. Boo. That was just offensive. Bro just psh. Bro said no. Yeah, Ghost, I am so sorry. Hugs for you, feelings for you. I genuinely don't know what to say. That is one of the hardest things that one has to deal with in life. One of the most important loved ones that we have in our families, and for her to be going through something like that is awful, and I really hope that she pulls through. So yeah, the High Lord Wolnir bonfire and that bridge, that you can cut that collapses. A bunch of skeletons spawn, and you lead them across the bridge, and you cut it. You can climb down that bridge, and that's how you do it. JJ, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. You struggled on that boss fight more than Boreal Dancer? No kidding. I can't wait for Dancer. The fact that I'm struggling with Aldrich feels kind of embarrassing. Aldrich doesn't feel that hard, and I'm just making it seem to be like a harder fight than it actually is. Fight the demon. Oh, the demon's dead. The Demon King? Yeah, I killed him before y'all came in. Now I'm just kind of making sure this area is tapped before I head back. Yeah, Demon King was crazy. Yeah, there is a boss down here. Yeah, plot twist. Ulfric and Gundyr. Dang, yeah. Yeah, I looked it up that there is a way to get Dancer early. Dancer is in one of the earliest parts of the game, actually, and it's like, yeah, there is a way that you can sort of force it and engage it.
At Maladek, I had to kill the old lady cause I messed up the quest.
Oh, no, Geo. Quests in this game seem to be a little easy to mess up. So there's no way to get this ballista, right? We're done here. Oh, is there another one? That lake just feels like a giant room, and the demon boss and the worm, and that's really it. The fact that it doesn't even have its own category or name, you know, it's like you got the Demon Ruins bonfire, and then oh wait, no, this area, right. That pathway that we didn't go down yet. Forgot that. I got lost so many times. I'm 60 hours into it, and I'm Nameless King. I believe it, Mel. I believe that you're effed up. I absolutely believe it. Normal night build with Grass Crest. Grass Crest is a solid shield. That absolutely, yeah, that makes total sense. I am ignoring the crap out of my YouTube chat, and I feel like a total a-hole for it.
Beat every Dark Souls before 60 hours.
Within 60 hours? That's impressive. I think I have 100 at least on each Dark Souls 1 remaster, Dark Souls 2, and this one, no doubt, is going to get hit 100 hours. Oh, this is scary. Okay. That was the cutest voice I've ever heard from a creature in a From Software game. Yeah, definitely skill issue. I will be the first to admit that I am not good at these games. Even after beating Elden Ring, beating Sekiro, beating Dark Souls 1, beating Dark Souls 2, having played Bloodborne, gotten kind of far in it, I still feel like a noob in these games. Do I want to go down these stairs? No.
Elden Ring and Sekiro is so hard for me genuinely.
I believe it. They, as their newest games...
That's what proves you're built different. Acknowledge the weakness. Surpass IT plus Ultra.
Oh, man. Thanks, One for All. Just the words I needed to hear right now. Yeah, we're not going to do this. I refuse to experience a poopy death this early. Perfect. What up, Chaos? How you doing today? I'm saying that I have skill issue, not you. I hate that place, bro. Oh, no, yeah, Mel, absolutely. Yeah. I'm just saying that I agree with you. I'm like with you on that. Yeah. No, absolutely. I will absolutely. That's what I'm saying is that like I will admit my skill issue as well. Oh, it's our good old friends, the chubby demons, the chubby demon statues. These guys were not in Dark Souls 2, as far as I could tell. It really feels like we've gone full loop. Dark Souls 3 has Anor Londo in it. Like, we are straight up, like, this is a proper, like, this is a Dark Souls sequel. Because, like, I imagine Dark Souls 2 probably calls back to 1 in certain areas, in certain ways. But it really just felt like its own world and its own story. While 3 felt like a true sequel that followed up.
Now they weren't I want to do new Game Plus on these two, but the winter DLC is so annoying.
Oh, bless the stamina bar and the greenness. I want to do New Game Plus on DS2. DS3 made you rage quit. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this game has proven its difficulty to me time and time again. I have felt severely bottlenecked and realized farming souls isn't going to get me through this. There's parts of this game that are purely based on skill. Whether you're level 30 or 60, it doesn't matter. If you are not dodging correctly or if you are not attacking in the right spots, then those fights are going to be awful. Mal, I am running Sorcerer. So I've got a Raw Longsword +6. It's my highest melee damage so far. I got a Torch on backup for any enemies that don't like fire. And then my Staff, also +6. I need chunks. I've hit my limit. My rings, I got Chloranthy, classic, HP from critical attacks, sort of a lifesteal, kind of a rally ring, it feels like. Gold ring, classic, item drop. This one, Pontiff, I might switch off this one, but it feels nice. As long as I keep attacking, and I have enough green bar that if I just keep attacking, my attacks get boosted. You know, it works as like a magic melee hybrid. I am indeed chunkless, Terror. I am indeed chunkless. Cinderlord was so cool. I bet, Geo. 100%. Thank you for sharing, Geo. That means a lot to me. So yeah, this is kind of going back to my roots, because this is what I rocked in Elden Ring. Max intelligence with a meteorite staff. That was my baby for practically my entire playthrough. And I started with Prisoner, which was like a magic melee hybrid. The Prisoner helmet is also hilarious to me. What's up, MH Terror? How are you today? Maladek, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Pontiff Ring is nice with Dagger. Go with that playthrough after this night one? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's the beauty of Dark Souls replayability, is that you can run through it again with completely different weapons and you get a whole different playstyle. Aha. Well then. Why wouldn't there be a Black Knight down here? We got this. We got this. Just be a little patient. Just be a little patient. Fought plenty of these guys before. Whoa, okay. I was so convinced mentally that I was going to die there. Jeej. God be with us all. Have a nice one, Maladek. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. It means a lot to me. There are thousands and thousands of streamers out there, especially Dark Souls ones. Not the most original content creator idea. Thank you for the GGs, Geo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. There are thousands and thousands of streamers, and it means a lot to me when people choose this one. The least I can do is be as entertaining as possible. With the means.
Streamer, I've watched most people who play the Dark Souls be so ignorant.
Honestly, yeah, Geo. I think that's like, I don't like to admit it. I kind of do, maybe. I might be lying, but I think, yeah, I like to lead by example sometimes. I like to, you know, show that, yeah, okay, I'm gonna get frustrated sometimes. There are times that the game might get to me, but I will never ever let myself get so ramped up or amped up by a video game. You know, it's about fun. And if you're just sitting there complaining about it the whole time, like, this room's dark, there's nothing here to do, then you're a horrible content creator. I'm sorry. Just stop the live, go touch grass, try to be a happier person. Because it's all about fun. If you ain't having fun, then what's the point?
Literally.
I don't, I just try to have fun, you know? Sometimes it might be frustrating, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I also love, you know, I love my commentary, I feel like. I pride myself on my commentary that whenever I die, I am really good. I had plenty of stamina to deal on this guy. That endurance, man, that endurance leveling pays off. That was like 7 or 8 strikes that I was able to dole out. Put him down so quickly. That, yeah, like, I pride myself on my commentary that, you know, I don't get mad when I die. I try to figure out, okay, here's what happened. Gotta pay our respects. It's our first boss. Hey! We're having a moment. You sick bastards. You shut up. You put that beautiful voice away. I don't care. I was having a moment with the Asylum Demon and you crushed it. I was having a moment, and then I realized I didn't have any Estises, so I was immediately in danger. Oh, man. This game really is amazing. Yikes. Maybe not. Too much rolling. I was whacking him, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I've never seen these enemies that look tough, man.
It's pretty. They're a little chunky. +6 is helping me a bit, and their damage bar is going down decently. Just wish I could backstab them. Okay, okay. See, regular light attacks do one thing, but one thrust, and you see, and you see what happens. I love when certain enemies react specifically to certain damages.
That's one thing I loved about Bloodborne. You can parry everything and get that critical hit.
I really think Bloodborne is the game that encouraged me to parry more. Just because, like, Dark Souls is really a sandbox if you think about it. At the end of the day, there are so many different ways to play a Souls-like, but Bloodborne is so unique because it encourages that different kind of play style. Like, if you're used to full melee, if you never used anything in your left hand, fine. But man, you open up a whole different world when you unlock gun parrying. Ooh, your dang shield. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, Bloodborne PC port on Win. Like, seriously.
Wow, they have shields there, OMG.
Nowhere else they have shields in, pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, little crow guys have shields. It's crazy.
Goddamn double blinker.
No, my phone's on my charger. That was not a blinker session, I promise. Alright, we're gonna get our 10k back first. Let's be smart about this. There we go. If I can get the drop on him. More often than not, in a Souls-like, if you can get the drop on an enemy first, and you're leveled up enough, you can put them down pretty quickly before they get any chance to ruin your day. Interesting.
Off topic, but have you played the Half-Lives?
Oh, I love Half-Life. Hang on, I got something just for you, now that you've mentioned that. Give me 1 sec. The fireball got me. Alright, 1 sec. It's amazing how much turning the lights on can help you find stuff. But, yes, absolutely. I represent Lambda Sector. 100%.
Hell yay.
Half-Life 3 win. When I'm dead. Probably. When I'm, excuse me, unalived. Don't want the AI algorithm getting mad at me. But, yep. I love Half-Life. One of the most incomplete canons of all time. Half-Life doesn't have an end to the story. Like, there's nothing... Half-Life was just setting up.
But the Verman.
The VR, yeah, I can understand that. The VR and Alex is a little crazy. It's not for everyone. Like that makes so much sense. Just cuz it's a good game, but man, it's He's like, look at my fireball! Look at my fireball! Don't kill me, I got a fireball! Alex is really good. I wish they had a non-VR version of it that existed. Oh, of course. Of course you all come down here and join me. I'm just gonna... Are you okay? I really was convinced I was dead. Now I'm dead. No, I'm not. I was like, I knew there was one more alive. I was so convinced I was dead there. They all friggin' fell off and down the stairs with me. And I just started hacking my way out. You guys don't mess around. Oh, man. Alani, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh, when did you send that? I am so sorry. God, I have the most broken alerts right now. I don't understand why some stuff is audible and some stuff isn't, but either way, Alani, if you're here, thank you for the heart me. I am so ADHD that, like, I promise I'm trying to look to my right as often as I can, but with Dark Souls, sometimes you gotta lock in.
It's okay. My phone and PC has been like this all day.
All good, Alani. Thank you so much.
For me, it's kinda delayed.
It's kind of delayed, Geo. I get that. See, like, I just heard it and immediately responded, but for you, it might be like 5 or 10 seconds, and that can be rough. Yeah, like...
Same.
Live interaction has been tricky. 100%. I'm not sure if I figured it out. I might need to dole out a higher bit rate, or it could be the triple streaming. Like,
Still here to support.
no, that still means a lot to me. I know that, and that honestly, I think is where I really am humbled. Is
Like you said, though, it's just the ad.
No, let me get my souls. Let me get my souls. Thank you. Ow. I'm alive. Got my souls. Got my souls. Trying to get away with my souls. Alright, much better. Anyway, hi. It is just the ADHD. Yeah, literally. I'm pretty sure I was ignoring my YouTube chat for like half an hour because I saw 2 messages that were like, hey, and then what else are you streaming on? And I'm like, wait a minute. How long ago did that get sent? And it's the worst feeling ever. I promise I don't ignore people intentionally. I acknowledge everybody. I try to make sure that everybody gets noticed, but sometimes I lose focus. I just lose focus, that's all. Quite something. So the Demon Ruins, I don't know if this actually leads anywhere, or if this is just like a mini side dungeon. Because I do got to admit, like, the way this game is put together, it feels like it's not linear, but it's still, like, different paths that lead to different things. So you can kill those things with the sword. Anyway, happy Sunday. I hope y'all are doing well today. That fruit looked so good, Alani. You are... It's like... You trying to be a baker? So I feel like you got the talent. You're really good at it. Don't need to see the pics. It definitely happened.
I love baking, but I do prefer to grill.
Grilling? Nice. Text to speech, you're a riot. I like to grill. The ghost face just... peak. That's why I have it on random. The random just... It throws the best voices. What would you like to grill? Like, steaks? Classic steaks or burgers? Beef stuff or, like, fish? Fish stuff or kebabs? Or just the art of grilling? Just all around exploring the art of grilling. Those fireballs shoot so fast. I can't just enter a room and enjoy the view. I gotta get immediately blasted as I enter it. Like, come on, let me enjoy my immersion just a little bit.
Fish and steak always slaps.
Amen. Amen. That shoots kind of far, but not terribly far, and then they go down pretty quickly. Nice. Oh, that thrust was so well put. Honestly, that really should help with dogs. That's something with Souls-like. Sometimes I underestimate the power of a horizontal attack versus a vertical attack, then a thrust attack. Like, all the variations of attacks that you can dole out. It's not always just a numbers game. Sometimes the type of attack that you deal out makes all the difference. See, bro was in the corner, and I still decided to melee him.
Arc server issues. Stakes.
Stakes. Nice, Alani, nice. You have an Arc server? That's cool. I feel like I could get into Arc. I don't know. Every time I see it, or try it, it feels too much like that Rust. Like, I don't know. It could, maybe the dinosaurs have make it different. It's just like certain survival crafting games just become a bit too much with all the stuff. But Arc is one that I imagine like mods help with the quality of life. They make it less confusing, or they dummy it down a little bit. Honestly, like, yeah, Arc seems fun. And the fact that they're making a sequel to it. I mean, we don't even have Minecraft 2 yet, and yet we have Arc 2. Like, that's so cool. It warms my heart that these things make the same noises as zombies in 7 Days to Die. Something about that asset reusage, it's nice. Sometimes it feels like plagiarism, but then other times it's like, oh hey, two separate devs using the same asset. Kind of cool.
YK Ball Man.
You know a ball, man. And then see, this room is just a dead end with Mr. Black Knight. Just gonna grab this. Excuse me. Thank you. Pardon me. Off I go. And then, okay, so I think, yeah, the last place that we actually can go is towards our precious fireball zone. Oh, then they turn. Go up these stairs. Thank you for respecting my sprint, game. So those stairs lead me back up to the bonfire. Perfect. I am just a super nerd, dude. I am literally just a super nerd. I've played Half-Life 2, I want to say 20 times. I just cannot, and there are some game campaigns that I just go back to every so often. Half-Life 2, Titanfall 2 are good examples. Believe it or not, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare is another campaign that I've replayed. I think that is a very underrated Call of Duty campaign. It's like such a good take on modern sci-fi, like what a real futuristic society would be like with ships and stuff in our world. Yeah, Titanfall 2, freaking legendary game, and Portal 2, can't go wrong. Nope, nope, why did I do that? The damn wood. I don't need to go that far in either. There's stairs right there when you enter that just take me down to where I need to go.
Infinite Warfare is amazing, man. I like Advanced Warfare too.
Advanced I actually haven't played, and I know I should. It's just those games are still full priced. It's stupid, and they rarely go on sale.
Titanfall is forgotten about.
It's so forgotten about. That's why I love Northstar. What that Northstar client is doing. I think the regular servers are still working too, but they tend to get DDoSed quite a bit. Let's grab our souls, go back and get the stairs. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. They swarm you so quickly, but if you can position yourself. Nope. Yep, see, the fireball throws you off kilter. Yep. That's you got to kill that guy if he spawns those fireballs and then they hit you, and that completely you have no rhythm. That's what I think makes this area more intense, is those fireballs interrupt your attack no matter what. Like, if you get hit by one, it's sayonara to your attack combo. You're done. As a matter of fact, Pontiff's Eye isn't going to help me down here. Bleed resistance, hovels, poison, pyromancy, miracle, spell effect, spell casting time, spell ooh, Farron Ring, yep, less FP per spell. Flynn's Ring, do we go naked? Naked Flynn's Ring run? Damage. Ooh, blue Tearstone. Going back to Tearstone might be good. Higher defense with your low health bar. I love the Sword and Shield rings, but I'm so bad at keeping my health bar full. I always get that first hit so quickly, and then those rings lose their effect. I'm so bad at first dodging. They do have shields, yeah. That might be a good switch up. Gold Ring, Blue Tearstone, Aldrich, Chloranthy, yep. Not bad. Let's run it back. See, and then I'm safe. There are some attacks that you feel you're in danger, but you're really not. Because you don't get touched by... Dark Souls is secretly a bullet hell. I don't think people realize just how much these games are actually like a bullet hell. Like the fire, even the melee attacks, like everything is basically a projectile that's going to damage you if you let it hit you. Like, that, to me, feels like the very nature of a bullet hell. It may not be a shmup. It's not a shoot 'em up. But it still has the essence of a bullet hell, because you get projectiles getting thrown at you that it's like, yeah, you don't want this to hit you. And then he got closer, so I lost my lock. I cannot fight in that hallway. Those guys get aggroed to you. It's like you lose your aggro. You just made some homemade cheese sticks?
Home run!
Heard, chef. You all in your dang fireballs! You all in your dang fireballs! They hate you! You're so stupid.
Yeah, man, Dark Souls to
You can't do anything with all those fireballs shooting at you. You just are stuck in place. First Dark Souls, it reminded me of like Deadpool just getting hit. But yeah. Dude, Dark Souls 2, I can see why people like it, but I also see why people don't like it. I have no quarrel with it. I could happily return to it. And of course, there's one right outside the door. Why wouldn't there be? Just go, just go, just go. My god, yeah, you can't even run through here. And of course, there's fire sludges right there at the thing. Yeah.
Me to just don't ask me to do the DLCs.
Yo, the DLC. Yeah, I think that was the one thing I didn't complete. Okay, there's actually nothing down there except the bone shard. And then... it's worth a shot. Nope. Of course there's a giant rat. Why wouldn't there be a giant rat? No, no. Rats suck. Rats suck when they're like this.
I'm trying, man.
No.
I need the DLC, so I just need the coffin one. It's just hell.
Oh, man. You get surrounded by rats, you're in big trouble. And then it's just, you just spam your attack and pray to God that you get some damage out. Because all you need is one hit. But they keep hitting you and you keep getting your attack canceled. That is the true struggle in Souls. Wanting to attack and you just can't. Even rats are worth your soul arrows, trust me. Those little bastards have it coming. Work smarter, not harder. Trying, I beat 2 DLCs, I need the coffin one. Yeah, that's what I think I struggled. I think the first DLC that I went through, I got through the winter one pretty far, and I think I cleared it. But yeah, as soon as I went through my second one, I was very much like, yeah, they're making these games a little too hard. But I guess I can just keep grinding and I'll be fine, but you can only do so much. Look at that. It's literally the zombie grunt. It's so cool. See, and then these guys, if I aggro them from these stairs, I bait them into my little kill zone. You stuck in your pillar there, buddy? You having some trouble? Did he fall?
WTH.
Did the pillar eat him? The pillar had a quantum window inside and he got swallowed up, apparently. Either way, GG. I apologize. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Streamer goes to the bathroom, leaving the chat to stare at his chair. Comedy. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, please tell me he's also getting poisoned. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'll happily take the assistance there. Oh my gosh. That is
In
ingenious.
seeing she down here, I've never seen man what weapon does that BK have?
Bro had a long axe, it seems. Yeah, this was an illusory wall. So when you if in the smoldering lake, in the smoldering lake, yeah, there's these demon catacombs. I thought you have shot your thing. Are you done? You gonna just keep doing that? Nope. You're actually gonna try for me now, huh? Yeah, that's right. You sit there and bug out like a good enemy. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. So yeah, just to double check, Black Knight room is indeed just a dead end. And I like that he responds. Nice chunk of change in here. He's already fighting someone, so he's kind of primed for a backstab if you can set it up right. What's up? Just for how long? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Be right up. Okay. I actually do have to AFK. Unfortunately. I will let you guys enjoy the sanctuary of the shrine bonfire. I am so sorry. I have to take care of some things. I'll be right back. Yes, indeed. I am in my parents' basement in the most cliche way possible. Father. Alright, be right back. Redatch. I love that. I'm back. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Had to help with some Christmas stuff. Not too much heavy lifting, but when you live in a house that's 3 floors, you kind of don't want to overexert yourself. 6,300 likes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I did a good deed. I'm going to reward myself with a Bepis. One sec. Bepis. Let's do this thing. All right. Hello. All right. So that ballista, it's not killable. There's nothing you can do to take that ballista out of the equation. It's just there to shoot you. See, this really feels like Elden Ring's dungeons. Like, I don't know if this is gonna have a boss, another boss at the end. No! It's like all the other fireballs that are shooting at you. You can't just melee them to death. I respect it. I do respect how they design some of these fights to limit your capacity. Of like, yeah, you think you can just go through and hack and slash everything? It's like, no. They're gonna find ways to inhibit your combat, slow you down, or interrupt your combos. There you go. You do the right combos and you're rewarded. And then the fireballs immediately go away, so you don't have to worry about them. I just really want souls. I would love to get more levels. At some point, souls become irrelevant because you don't need to level up anymore. They'll just become money at that point. So that'll be still worth farming, but when you still have levels, when you are trying to just get your stats up as much as possible so you get the highest chances you can, like, that's the beauty of these games, is that they grant you these enemies again and again and again. They're just as hard every time. And you get a nice chunk of change for killing them. Like, it's such a general idea, but that's what it's all about. That, like, these games are giving you the means to become stronger. Oh, God, and that's right. These are the crawlies. Yeah. Good thing you're just as weak when you get that. And I can freeze you in place so you don't get hoppy. Like so. You're dead. Geo, welcome back. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. We have Ember. I am getting embered. I picked up Ember, then got embered. Excuse me. I was looking right at it. Lock on, please. Not the most effective strategy. I don't know if... Nope. Yep. I figured. Regular molds, they go down with the torch, but fire mold... It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh. Fire stuff. Makes sense that it's sensitive to magic. Bleh, I disagree, but okay. Very nice, very nice. We're doing good. Still have 4 flasks. Already went down this way. Let him cook. Thank you for the let him cook, Geo. I appreciate that. I swear, yeah, I'm not hearing any of my stuff.
What are you grinding for?
At least text-to-speech still works. I think right now just levels. I'm, okay. Wonderful. New bonfire. That's always a good sign. Let's actually rest at it, too, while we're at it. Zoom type. Yeah, right now just levels, I think. Because I could take on Aldrich. I do still have Aldrich, the boss fight, and I think that's what I'm going to attempt here in a little bit. But I'm going to see just how much time this smoldering... My ethnicity? I am, for the most part, Caucasian, but I got Greek, Mexican, and German in me. Sometimes I wish a little Irish, but, you know. Can't have it all. Excuse you. Honestly, the game recognizes game. And, of course, he pushes me into the dang corner. Get away, get away, get away, get away, away, away. Good night. Ooh, a tome for pyromancies.
I'm Irish, German, Polish, and Hispanic.
Ooh, hell yeah.
That's crazy, the Greek.
Yeah, yeah. My mom's dad. We call him the Greek father. He is a first-generation immigrant who came here with his parents. And yeah, that's my mom's side of the family. Also, I'm the Mexican. My grandma on my mom's side is the Mexican. My dad, for the most part, is Caucasian. He has the German in him. It's like, as soon as he dies, those fireballs are going to go away. That's all I need to do. I like this. These ruins are cool. What's the sign say? Be wary of enemy. He dead, don't worry. No worry, no worry. Can't die to the toxins. I read too many Reddit comments, and now I'm toxined. I'm suffering. Ooh, second Chaos Gem. We like that.
Just a maze of enemies.
Just a maze of enemies, no kidding. It's kind of cool down here. I like the embered branches. This must be like the roots of the trees above us on the lake. The roots are like gripped into the catacombs. Let's keep going down. Maybe not the best idea, actually. Let's rest
What
first.
days you usually stream?
Geo, my fixed days tend to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. I work an evening shift Monday through Friday at 2 p.m. So I try to get a morning stream in twice a week before my shift on the weekdays. And then weekends are kind of a crapshoot, but I try to get a good few hours in, like right now. And then this can go however long I feel like it. You know, whenever I feel like I'm done, I wrap up. But if the vibe is good and the chat is lively, if the algorithm is actually putting me out and you know I'm getting new people, like that's one thing that really warms my heart is when I get new people in here who stay. You know, when they come in, they say hi a little bit. It's still nice, but it just warms my heart when they choose to stay, and it's nice.
GoldenEye.
Oh yes, I love GoldenEye, Geo. That was absolutely one of my kid games. I preferred Perfect Dark. Here's the thing. GoldenEye, yes, revolutionary. But Perfect Dark just perfected everything that GoldenEye was. And just was ahead of the game. Like, Perfect Dark took everything GoldenEye was and made it better. But I will say that GoldenEye is still good. What up, Dingus Dungus? I say that out loud and I am damn proud of it. How's it going? How you be? Yes, I love GoldenEye. I love all the N64 games. A lot of good classics. Is this... I feel like I've entered this room from the other way. And then the illusory wall. Yep. Good old Black Knight.
Man, I remember Paperboy had you.
Paperboy had you hooked? Oh, nice. Just be working? I feel that. I feel that. I hope it's going well for you.
How's the Soulsing going?
The Soulsing is going very, very well. It's been chill. It's been a good night. I'm trying to think. The wall was this way? Jeez, that gas really hits you. Spreads throughout the whole tunnel. Good old thrust. Soulsing is going very well. We are working our way through the smoldering lake. Made our way down into the demon ruins. So far, we're doing good. We got 20k, 30k floating around here somewhere. Turn your camera sensitivity helps turn... Oh, yeah. Honestly. I saw you creeping in here. Dingus, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, and then the illusionary wall is through there. Ah, good old belly demons. Feels like old times. There's a backstab. Like so. Now I got him, no problem. Maybe not. I'm talking too much shit. There we are. That last hit is all that mattered. Okay, so yes, in this room, we've got rats.
Which FromSoft game is your favorite?
I gotta say Bloodborne. Bloodborne just is that game that is easily... It's just accessible. And I'm just like, hell yeah, about it.
100% on all the moment like Covenants.
Covenants? Yeah. I'm not really a 100%er. I just love beating them. Elden Ring's just by far is fantastic. Elden Ring just... It's their most recent game, and it culminates everything that their games are based on. I just love Bloodborne's aesthetic. I love...
Good choice. I love the style of Bloodborne.
Exactly. The style of Bloodborne is just so different, and I absolutely hate that we don't have it on PC. You have to use the E word. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to say it, but you got to do the E thing to make it work on PC, and it's like, much better. But yeah, seriously, I love Bloodborne, and very nice. Yeah, honestly, all the games have been great. Oh, hey, it's the other side of what I was trying to jump across last time. Another Pyrotome. I love that I see this giant entombed spider. Please don't let me experience a live version of that. I know I'm about to.
I don't know why Sony hates Bloodborne so much they need to remaster it, at least put it in PC.
I don't see why not. The E of extra effort. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is very much extra effort, and I honestly need someone to walk me through it because I get so confused. I feel like I need a ring or a certain armor set to walk across this because my health drains so quickly. Feels pointless for me to come across. Or a spell maybe I can cast that makes me invulnerable to fire. We shall return. In the meantime... You guys remember me? Because I definitely remember you. Punch! Fire resistance? Yeah. Fair, yeah, fire resistance can... I'm sure, yeah, you could get fire resistance to a point that it, what? Where did you come from? Bro was like, I want to join the fun. There's a party downstairs. Oh. He was up there. Okay. Touche, game. Touche. Oh, thank God. I don't think I was in the mood for a mimic right now. Another one. Okay. And another one. And another one. And the Izalith staff. I've handled many a basilisk. Going any further feels like a bad idea. But we'll see how we do. Ah, with her good old booby eyes. Titanite scales. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. There's so many streamers live right now, I'm sure, and when you choose to be here, it means a lot, so thank you. Whether you're active or lurking, it all means the world to me, so thank you. Ah, that must be the... Ooh. GG. Did anyone else's heart fall into their feet? I was so convinced that I was rolling off the bridge there. And that's why you don't panic roll. All right. What a thrill. I'm sorry, I don't know the lyrics. Snake Eater. That's how it ends. 2 ladders, not just 1, but 2. Thank you so much for the likes. Dragon Rider bow. Why not? I graciously accept. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Huh. Is this? Yep. All right. I had a feeling. Just gonna go back in the cave and just warp our way back. Perfect. That's funny. So we can make our way up to the ballista, it looks like. We went up to the the second floor of the lake there. I really wonder if Raw Gem is the right call or if I should slap a Chaos Gem on this sword. I don't know if what enemies are immune to chaos, but that might be my ticket for Aldrich. If Aldrich doesn't seem like a hard boss, just is taking a lot more damage than I'm used to. And so it feels like maybe there's something that I can do to make this not take as long. Because, yeah, by the time that I get him to such low health, and I'm out of flasks already. The Bloodborne dungeons, right? 5? Yeah. God, Dark Souls has 3. It really did come into its own. This is their post-Bloodborne game, too. Dark Souls 3 came out after Bloodborne, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of cool how this game, they took a page or two out of Bloodborne for this one, especially with their enemies. That freaking fire. I'm not too worried about Black Knight. I just want to keep exploring this dungeon and keep getting deeper. So we got to the basilisks from here. That is directly onto lava. Terrific. You're going to cause problems, I can tell. Perfect. Please don't let me fall into the lava. Please don't. Okay, yep, we entered this room. This is where we discovered the walls. Yep. We plunged onto the rat because that's what we do. This leads to the lava. Can't go this way without fire resist. 10 years of DS3, no kidding. Yeah, this game is almost 10 years old and it has aged like wine. I am so glad to finally be playing it all the way through. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm pretty sure every single playthrough always stops at one of the earlier bosses. I just get so overwhelmed by the difficulty, but these games have such great ways of teaching the player. Here we are at the basilisks. I know how curse buildup works. I love how they take the soul arrow damage as like a challenge. Because once they get hit by it, they rush you. Like, oh yeah? Ooh, too much vape. Too much vapor. Be patient and not let the game break you. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. There was a time that I would get so overwhelmed by the difficulty and I just didn't want to keep trying because like the game just was making me feel like garbage. Like, man, if I'm bad at this. But that's the whole point. Like, these games have a challenge laid before the player and it's up to you to overcome it. Elden Ring was the first one that I actually beat. I gotta say, Elden Ring... Bloodborne's my favorite, but Elden Ring is the one that gave me access to these games. Elden Ring just, you get so much opportunity to really get strong. Yeah! Oh, fall! Yeah! Yeah, buddy. I love it. You love it. That's what Dark Souls is about. That's the kind of fun stuff. Oh yeah, no rushing. Absolutely. Like there is you can get your build to a point that you can rush, but only in the way that the game lets you. Like if an enemy is taking 10 sword hits to go down, maybe change up a little bit. Maybe try upgrading your weapon or try a different weapon. Elden Ring is a pinnacle. No, absolutely 5. No, absolutely. Yeah. Elden Ring is a culmination of everything that From Software has done in their games. Like, even in Dark Souls 3, I'm playing this one, and it feels like Elden Ring at times. It feels like Dark Souls 3 is one of the first games where they tried, you know, they were trialing things for Elden Ring. And it just, it worked. It was so good. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Elden Ring is great. Okay, here we are. So let's, oh no, of course that there's cartwheel skellies here. Why wouldn't there be? Wait, I can't cross this. There's nowhere for me to cross there. Oh, wait, no, back way. Well, that's nice. I love that they give you 2 bones, like, free ticket out if you change your mind. Okay, bro just disappears into the void. Good night. Anything over here? Next Souls. Oh yeah, I would love to see what they come up with. Like, if they could make something better than Elden Ring. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I would love to play Armored Core 6 at some point. I hear that Fires of Rubicon is, well, it's a mecha. From Software has still made it feel like a Dark Souls game. Is your hack confirming Half-Life 3? I wish, Daniel. I wish that I could DM you and say, yes, I am part of Half-Life 3. It is confirmed. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell your friends. But I know someone has to know. But unfortunately, I am not that person. Y'all in the twirly whirlies. It's like you see earlier renditions of Sekiro enemies in this game. The enemy animations are just so beautiful. The way they dance around you kind of now. Uh-huh, there's the shooter, maybe. Yes. It appears to run on some form of thing. Were you the one shooting and then they put you down, or no? You guys are casualties of war? I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Wow, that is cool. This thing is huge. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Holy crap. Try circling around. It's a biggin. Can you push it back? You can. It's like it pops up and disappears. There. I'm sorry. This feels pointless. My ADHD, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Okie dokie. So yeah, that cave, that all those catacombs lead up to the Deer Ballista, and it is no longer a threat. Does that mean the lake is cleared? I didn't see anything else up there. I didn't see any way forward. Went around it in circles, and there was nothing else up here. Yeah. So if going back this way, maybe there's another way that we haven't seen yet. Let's backtrack a little bit before we bone out. Yeah, that just leads to the Cart Boys. This is the back trail. It's where we picked up the bones. No more sniper. And yeah. That looks like it's it. I'm so glad I went to this area first. I feel much more confident about taking on Aldrich now. I probably could do that right now. Boss fight's kind of hard, but hopefully I have a little bit more better stats that I can do better in the fight. Because I think, yeah, once we do Aldrich, the only other thing that's left is Dancer. And we do have the DLC area. We do have the snowy place unlocked. But I'm not sure about doing a DLC area before clearing the main game. I know the DLCs tend to be harder, like you're meant to beat the main game first before going there. But I might be scaled up, who knows? So far, nothing else feels off the path. Only part that I feel is unexplored. Okay, yep, here's the dead rat. Dropping down there leads to the lava. Turning right here leads back to the basilisk room. These stairs. Yep, go back up here. Such a good strat. I think I have enough for another level too. No, I don't want to see your pod collection. Bleh. That's alright. Just go back to that first bonfire and we're right there. These catacombs don't feel finished, but we shall move on. Because I know the whole Smoldering Lake area is entirely a detour. It's an alternate route. Wait. Oh, I went back too far. Whoops. Went back to the very beginning of the lake. Is it the antechamber? Either way, we'll make our way back, no problem. Nope. You're gonna get completely backstabbed and get owned. All good. 45k down the toilet, not our worst loss.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
These games are like the souls are secondhand once you get to a certain point in this game. So that eliminates our objective of getting my bloodstain back. Ruins, antechamber. I think, yeah, it's Aldrich. We take on Aldrich. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up those demon ruins and see if, yeah, there may be anything else precious. I got 2 chaos gems. That is nice. Chaos, like, those, I feel like those special gems, like, I get a lot of sharp and heavy ones, and even raw ones, but even, like, I feel like those special gems just they reduce your base damage, but they still have way more impact because of their elementals stuff. me down in my prime. And it's like you don't just get souls from killing them. You get the stuff that they drop accumulates so much, especially with the golden ring. You know, your drop chance goes up. They're dropping their armor, they're dropping shards, both large and small. Oh, man. He tried to turn around. Oh, whoops. Was in range for that one. Yep. Didn't get it that time. They have so much drip. I'm going to kill him a few more times, and then we'll go back. See if we can make that 45k. Or however much it takes to get another level. And then we will take on Aldrich. I'm rolling right into that now. His little scoop attack. And then when you Estus, it's like you're priming yourself for a long distance stab. Maybe it's because I'm too high up on the stairs. See, that I did... Sometimes the positioning is weird. I don't expect a backstab, but I'll graciously accept it.
Ashen One.
Welcome, speak. Very well, that hang. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah? Ashen One.
Ashen One. Ashen One. A tarnished Ashen One. Tarnished. All right, Aldrich, let's do it. Hello, Altair. How's it going, bud? One little smack before you go down.
Do you watch The Mighty Nine?
The Mighty Nine. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Oh, +6 is doing so much work. Okay. Almost got you. Almost got you. 6 flasks still. We're fine. We're fine. I'll have to look it up, though, Altair. Oh, no. The archery. I completely forgot it. She wasn't casting it. Oh, that was such a good run, too. Oh, the whole time, never casted the arrows, and then right when I'm about to kill her, that's when she pulls the long one. Consumed by greed of the health bar. That was good, though. That was really good. And it's as long as you can get behind her, get or him. I actually have no idea. I get like Spider Queen vibes from it, but that also could be a dude. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll have to look it up though, Altair's. What's it about? No! Oh man, I live. I live. Dang it. It's like when she's in the corner, it feels different, but like I keep forgetting that at some point she can move around or like readjust. Oh, that first... It's always the first attempt. You come in fully confident, and then you choke right at the end. It's fine, though. Like, it's not frustrating. This boss fight is strictly about time. It's time and positioning of... Aldrich's gonna keep moving around, gonna keep doing that teleportation. And then you just have to buy yourself enough time to do the damage that you need to do. See, as long as I can be out of the slash path, like, the slash path is very wide. That's the tricky thing, is... See, I'm getting some good heavy thrusts in, too. If I can charge up my heavy attack enough. One hit. That's it. 118 damage is enough for me. I'm surprised when that doesn't damage me. I'm trying to go in for that last hit before they go down. Oh man, last hit. Don't you do your arrows. Don't you do your stinking arrows. You're doing your arrows. Never mind. That's okay. That's okay. We got to the cutscene. Wow. Wow. Saved by the cutscene. And then we get pulled out. What about my bloodstain? Alright, what's gonna happen? Do we lose the boss souls? What's going down? What's going down? So 50k, there it is, minus 50k. All right, our bloodstain is right at the foot of the dancer. Gotcha. Lady in the throne. Let's go get it. All right. Man, it's crazy what a mental reset can do for you when you come back to a game that you've been struggling with. That was just a few attempts on Aldrich. It's darker out here too, I think. It's like the sun's going down. I love how the environment changes. All right. Let's not. Not just yet.
Welcome. Very well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah?
Almost there. Hey, Rodrigo, what's up? How are you? Do I speak Espanol? Más o menos. Not really. Lo siento. Mostly English. We're getting there. I think we're going to get the next level. We'll have plenty of stuff. Pants? We still have pants still, too? Oh, I love farming in Dark Souls. Let's see if that's enough.
Well, very then.
I think it's 30. No, we do need 40.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see. What do we have for souls?
Well, very then.
Nice. Another endurance.
Farewell.
Let's go. Dancer time.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Basin of Vows. And the doors close. Let's go. Oh, the cutscenes are always fun. I can't wait to try this boss 50 times. Spin to win. Alright, you got a spinny move. I see that. Nice. I didn't get any... Either I hesitated on the roll or something. First hit got me and then I just was stuck. GG. Got to half first time. Silver lining. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Something about facing one direction and then having to turn around to go to the boss feels symbolic. That grab is, not pretty. Forward dodging might work if I'm already up close. But sometimes those hits, it's just so plainly obvious. If it's like a vertical, it's better to go left or right. Just very simply, because forward or back isn't going to matter. This was something I struggled with back in the day in God of War. The Valkyrie fights. The Valkyrie fights are so precise in how they function. Like, yeah, you can get stronger. You can get your stats up in God of War, just like Dark Souls, but those fights each have such a unique play style. Final hit's got some reach. All right. another one of those. I'm panic rolling away from the boss, but that attack ends in a vertical, so at some point you got to go from dodging back to going left or right, going side to side. See, it's so easy to learn these fights when you're paying attention to it. You're fighting through the emotions that these fights can do. They can be so frustrating, but it's such a mind game that you can overcome. This music is beautiful too. Pocket sand. I'm mistiming my dodges. Something in me is trying to dodge a certain way and it's not working. It's like you need to be mindful of things like their arms how big their weapon is. Sometimes little details in how the boss looks can give you a hint in how to position yourself and fight him. So that is such an easy attack to dodge, but when you walk right up to her to try to hit her... Oh, this fight feels good for a sorcerer. Nope. Oh, yep. You can grab from behind. You got it, mommy. Copy that. Hey, Tomas, what's up? How you doing today? Just taking on the dancer. You beat Pontiff today? Congrats, buddy. First time? No, that wasn't gonna work. I needed to dodge away. Because yeah, that attack is easy. You just have to be far away from it. First time beating Pontiff, or have you played this game before? Took you like 3 attacks. Oh my gosh. You must be scaled up, my guy. 1, 2, 3, dead. First playthrough. Very nice. Pontiff's a good one. You owned him with that. I hope you take down Dancer in 2. You can do it. I believe in you. It's a dance. You're dancing with the boss. Alright, the land and spin. Gotta remember that one. Nope. I meant attempts. My bad. Oh, gotcha. To be fair, I was being sarcastic at first. I'm just like, you know, whether you're being for real or not, but hey, 3 attempts on Pontiff is still good. Absolutely. I'm like, you know, gamers game. Dancer feels like one of those that might take 50, but we shall see. I'm not attempting Dancer. Gotta beat Devourer Gods and some others. Yeah. Yeah, Dancer is technically the last one, but apparently there is a way you can manually trigger it. You can take on Dancer much earlier on in the game if you want. But, yeah, it's kind of nice. I love the music in this fight. Dang it. Am I too early on that? That single hammer attack that she does, I can see it, and then I'm trying to dodge to the right, but it seems like no matter what, I get hit, so I need to... I think that's what I think, yeah, I'm very right heavy. Because, like, just like the Abyss Watchers, I realized in the Abyss Watchers, I was very much dodging to the right, almost by default. And... sometimes you can get rewarded if you're able to go left. Yeah, going left. Literally. Especially because at first this fight is very right attack heavy. And it's only when she takes out the double blades that this fight actually kind of becomes tricky. Dang it, that last one always hits me too. Nope, land and spin, land and spin. You're gonna play Elden Ring after DS3? Nice, Tomas. That's a good one as well. I can 100% vouch for Elden Ring. That was my first Souls-like experience that I beat. I think Elden Ring was the game that From Software needed to make for players like me, because I know that there's others that have felt overwhelmed by the difficulty, but Elden Ring provided that access that it allowed you enough things to do to build up confidence so you could get stronger and take on all the challenges that you're struggling with the proper means. That was your first Souls-like? Nice. That's kind of funny that, yeah, we're kind of opposites of each other. We played in reverse. Have you played Sekiro or Bloodborne, any of the other ones? Oh, that reach, yep. Gotta be mindful. Wow, okay. I just let those get hit. You don't own a PlayStation, so can't Bloodborne. Fair enough. Yeah, Bloodborne is the only one that I wish more players could experience, just but that exclusivity. Sony just is doing silly things with Bloodborne. I don't understand why they don't just pull the trigger. It's like you can almost say that Sony is holding Bloodborne hostage on old hardware. Or technically you can't play it on a PS5, but I mean, it's the same game. It's just, yeah, it has to be a PlayStation. They would make so much if they released it. Dang it. Just when I think I have enough time to Estus, I have barely enough. Okay. I think I have a strategy. Part of me wants to stay close. Part of me doesn't want to keep my distance. It'll become a different fight if I stay close, but it'll become much more rewarding and much faster paced. It's so cool how boss fights are like that, honestly. You can play them long distance, you know, if you want to play it safe, you absolutely can. But rest assured that the enemies are going to find a way to get right on top of you. So it's like you might as well stick to them and just try to fight them that way. Dance with your partner. See, maybe I can try to use these pillars to... Yeah, see. Then I just kind of get silly in the second phase. I gotta stay focused. You tried Dancer once, you got it like halfway. Yeah, that was... I got her to half on my first attempt, which was very promising, so... I'm thinking, yeah, you know, let's see what we can do. It's been fun though, honestly. Like, it's not frustrating, it's difficult, but it's such a good kind of difficult. And I love streaming it. It's so cool to stream it and letting people know that I've yet to actually beat this boss. Quite the strength build, huh? Very nice. No, I rolled right into that. .40 strength, two-handing a heavy claymore +6. That is beautiful. Claymore slaps. I rocked a Zweihander in Dark Souls 1 with a Faith, actually. I leveled up my strength enough to equip my Zweihander, but I rocked a Faith build with some miracles, so I was kind of a Faith caster. And then Dark Souls 2, I was mostly Dex. I did a Dexterity build and had a very nice rapier that carried me quite a long ways. And in this game, I'm kind of going back to my Elden Ring roots, which is like a melee sorcerer hybrid. I don't think so, Thomas. I think Dark Souls 2... I get why people don't like it, but I also get why people do like it. I would recommend looking up YouTube videos on it. And they explain a lot of why Dark Souls 2 worked, why it tried to be different, how it succeeded. Oh my god, what the frick? Oh, I got caught on the pillar. Nope. Damn it, that threw me off balance. I was trying to go behind the pillars and I got stuck in a corner. Thanks, cameraman. Big oof. There was one place that was terrible. Yeah, I can definitely remember a couple areas that I was like, oh, okay, this is probably one of the reasons people didn't like this one. But for the most part, I mean, it was good. I got through it. I beat one DLC, I think. I got to the end of the winter DLC, and then I got kind of stuck on the second DLC and just decided, yeah, I'm ready to start 3. I've been really angsty and wanting to move on to 3, which people say like is just as good as Elden Ring. Like, Dark Souls 3 is, for many, their favorite game because, like, Elden Ring was good, but, you know, for some it might have been too big or too easy. Something like that, but out of the Dark Souls games, 3 just is something special. So, you know, it's like sometimes killing these guys is worth it because you can get items, and selling those items will still get you souls. So it's like even if you lose your souls while looping a boss fight. Dude, this guy dropped an ember. Bruh, I have an ember farm on this boss path. Like, silver lining. There's always a silver lining. It's like, who cares if you're stuck at this boss? There's so many cool things that you can be doing to still enhance your gameplay and make things not so hard for yourself. Like, this is just me attempting this boss normally, and I'm not using any embers yet. I'm not barely using any items. No, I thought I was gonna dodge that. I think I did it first, but as the blade was moving away, I dodged over the first part, but then I rolled right into the second hit. Like that wind, it's like, it's crazy. It's almost like casting a spell when you dodge, because you're basically using your iframe to cast invulnerability, so to speak. You just gotta time it right. Personally, Dark Souls 2 is still worth playing, I'd say. At least the main game, you know, get Scholar of Sin, which is basically like the remaster. It's the better version. Life and a half, Cap, indeed. Oh, I thought I was still dodging. I was holding left and spamming circle. Must have run out of stamina. GG. Tomas, thank you for the follow. Also, musta walk on in. Musta walk on in. There's a joke there. There is a bit there, and I'm going to get it, I promise. But either way, welcome on in. How are you? Talking about his Shrine of Amana? Yes. Okay, that sounds familiar. I do recall a shrine. It was a pain in the butt. This Dancer boss fight has been really fun. I can see it feels just like Abyss Watchers, that like the first half is easy if you're smart enough. if you do the right things in the first half, you can get to the second half and stand a good chance. No, no, no. Shouldn't have done that heavy.
For optional bosses before Abyss Watchers.
It's finish. That's the joke. Gotcha. Okay, alright, I get it now. Good one. Musta Wakoinen. So is it like a name in Finland? Is it a word? Does it mean something? You beat 4 optional bosses before Abyss Watchers. That's dope. So Abyss Watchers was probably cake for you. Musta black, Valkoinen white. Ah, black and white. Clever. I really like that. Yeah, that means you're black and white. That is cool. I just froze. Walked right into him and just watched myself die. Woof. That was rough. 4 hours for Gundyr. Holy cow. Yeah. That Gundyr has got to be one of the craziest and toughest tutorial bosses. I think they really landed the vibe of Gundyr. Because, like, here's the thing. In Dark Souls 1, the Asylum Demon is really not that hard. Dark Souls 1 is a game that teaches you the basics of Dark Souls, like rolling. But in Dark Souls 3, you know, they gave you a tutorial boss that shows you just how much more precise your dodging has to be, how much your timing is going to be. I can do that too. Nope, nope, nope. Too late on that dodge. Get dunked on. GG. Gundyr. Oh my gosh. I do have an actual joke, but it's a dark one, so I will ask permission. Musta, I will allow it, and it will be a... I'll accept it as a litmus test. Hit me with it. Because we do allow dark humor. Dark humor is cool, but sometimes some people have a different variation of dark in mind. We just try not to be jerks here. You know, we can be lewd, we can be crude, but I don't want people to be jerks to each other or jerks to groups of people. Honestly, that's the main condition. Just what does a 2-year-old African child suffer from? Oh no. Yeah, already off to a rough start, bud. Sorry, I don't know if I want to hear the punchline. Midlife crisis. Oh god. I mean, factual, realistic, yes. Dark, absolutely. Just, I don't know about on the regular. That's the thing. It's like, Nope, did it again. Did it anyway, I'm sorry. That's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say no on that kind of humor, but I won't. You will not suffer any consequences. I will go ahead and drop a warning, but yeah, we'll leave it at that. Because yeah, that's like yeah. Not a pattern I'd have us say such on a daily basis. Ah, fair enough. Good thing to think about. Tomas 1934, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I will. You're worth it. You're worth it. Hang on a second. Thank you for the follow. Stick to her right leg. Your right, your left. If you're looking at her, yeah, that's especially in the first half. She's holding a weapon in her left hand, so sticking on her from your side, the left side, is effective. Came from TikTok, yeah. I kind of I figured by the Tomas name. I'm off to a great start against these soldiers. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm hesitating on that dodge sometimes. Too many Finns in one chat. Hey, it's an honor to have you here. Let's land and spin. I'm always just in range of the spin. I'm always like half a second too late on those dodges to get away. Sorry. I know. No, this is my fourth lord. I have beaten all three. The plus, is that the strength of the healing? Or is that the count? Because I do have 9 Estises. I've been gathering the shards, but honestly, yeah, I didn't even realize that I wasn't collecting the Estus strength items. Yeah, I've used plenty of Estus shards. Missing the bone shards to boost the amount of heal per use. Right, okay. Okay. Yep. Lol. Something that I probably haven't done this entire time, and this is probably just going to make things even easier. Undead bone shards. This is the only bonfire that allows me to burn these. And it has occurred to me that I haven't been burning them. Right? Or the shards from the blacksmith. I want to make sure that I actually don't have any more shards to give you. No Estus shard. Voila. Peak physical performance. +8. Perfect. Oh, we're good now. You know, should make life a bit easier. Absolutely. You know, it's felt easy enough with increasing my Estus count. You know, I got to the point that I have 9 healing and 2 magic. Yeah, much more with 1 flask. Hell yeah. Yeah, the one thing that I didn't even realize I wasn't doing. And it's like, yeah, sometimes I do that. I don't intend to. It's not like I'm trying to make the game harder on myself. But sometimes I do that unintentionally, and then 60 hours later, I get something else discovered. Wow, that was a straight marketed me. Damn it. Yep. See, sometimes I'm too far from her, and I need to dodge away from the grab instead of toward, because that's literally what happens. I get grabbed. I have a lot of bad habits and instincts when I play. I have a very attentive playstyle. Sometimes these games are easier for some folk, and sometimes they're harder for others, because our reflexes are different. That is like the bottom line. Sometimes it's a skill issue. Sometimes it's because my brain just doesn't work like yours. Oh, still too close. Dang it. I was in the corner. I was like, well, here goes nothing. Enemies in Anor Londo are so tough to beat. They really are. Those Silver Knights, they don't mess around. We got this. Rude. That is such a Margit attack. The most delayed smash possible. No, you rotated. What? I'm sorry. I disagree, but okay, fine. Fine. I disagree, but okay. I swear I was moving away from the hand and the hand caught up to me or something. I don't know. I did not agree with that grab, but oh well. What boss took you the most time in Elden? In Elden Ring? It's been a while, so I can't really remember. Definitely one of the Crumbling Azul bosses for sure. Because by the time I unlocked that space, I beat the Fire Giant and unlocked that space, that's when I was really like, oh, this game is far from done. Okay. Because yeah, that area had a lot of tough stuff in it. Lord of Bloodheart, I remember first. Radon? I don't know if that was Lord of Blood, but no, the land and spin. I get so taken in by everything else. Haven't touched Elden Ring. Fair enough. The rotation is so crazy. Every time that they have an attack, there's that period where their entire model can flip on a dime. So, like, as the blade is coming down, they can rotate just that millimeter that it takes to land the attack on me. And I see that. It's crazy how it works, but I see it. And that's where it's like, okay, I see you, game. I see you. I hate you, but I see you. Yes, indeed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Lock in, indeed. This is nothing, honestly. Abyss Watchers probably has taken me the most attempts in this game. Aldrich maybe not far behind, but the fact that I beat him so easily on today's stream, I think it took 3-4 tries, that I'm just like, yeah, maybe this is just what it's like after streaming 4 hours of this game. This is how I perform. Yeah. See, it's streaming this game and playing it are very different things. That's the thing. It's like you want to focus on the game, but you also want to focus on chat, talking to everybody. And I'm like, hey, you know, just you want to be entertaining. Anyways, guys, happy Sunday. Pontiff is getting parried. Love that. Parmesan is my favorite cheese. I just say that because someone in chat, their name is Felipe Parmesan. And I'm like, props. It's my favorite cheese. Yourself, how are you? Weren't stuck in Pontiff as long as Abyss Watchers? Yeah. I think Abyss Watchers, I was overthinking that fight for my first 50 attempts. And then once I realized that their left side is weak, as long as you keep trying to dodge left, you'll be better. Yep. Just got bitch slapped. I just got pimp slapped by the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I ain't even mad. It is what it is. Because Lothric Castle is after this fight. This is the last of the Lords, so we basically are doing the, it's like every Dark Souls has that. You go to 4 different places, do 4 different things, and then you unlock the second half of the game. I don't know, about half. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm only a quarter through the game after Dancer. After all 4 Lords. Yes and no. Mainly because this fight has actually been kind of working with my sorceries. Every now and then I take a good little chunk out with my bolts, and I have 2 magic flasks. No, damn it! Ah, the patterns get so much more flaily in her second half. I need to remember that. That's all good. Yeah, 2-handing might help me, but we'll see. You chose Warrior? Nice. Yeah, I think I chose Sorcerer from the jump. Or, no, I chose Naked. I was Fiend, whatever the lower class is where you start from 0. Meh. Thank you guys for being here. I know I'm not the most pro gamer out there. I might not be the most patient either, but I can be pretty tenacious. And if I have enough confidence that I can beat something, I might take a break from it from time to time, but there usually comes a time that I am certain that I can do it. I swear to God, that recovery is insane. Some of those hits, it's just like I'm trying. I am smashing my joystick and circle button to get away, and I just get locked into those positions. How much does my level up cost? It is 40, I think. Level 83, 41,000. 420. I might benefit from a different gem. I don't know if a raw gem is enough on this longsword. It's my best weapon right now, and it's a good +6. Yours is 20k? Nice. Yeah, at some point, yeah, this is absolutely a skill issue. I will 100% admit that this boss fight is, I have the means to beat it. I just need to be smarter about my moves. I swear to God, I'm trying to dodge through all that, but I guess you can't. And then, yeah, you just... That's what happened. That's rushing. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm rushing. It raises up quite quickly. It really does. Yeah. Levels... You get more and more thirsty for souls. Thank you for the roses, honey. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing okay. I am just getting back from a trip, and this is, I'm figuring, why not torture myself with some Dark Souls to top things off for my vacation, you know? I hope you're doing well. Just timing. It's just timing. Seeing that, I should have gone left instead of right.
I have dementia.
I am sorry, Judy. Yeah, those backhands are not a good place to be. Dodging left is my friend.
Robert, this game pisses me off.
I'm really, Judy, yeah. I can see that. Bless the iframes.
Oh, come on. It changed TQS voice.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I could keep it on Robert, or I could keep it on God, his name. I'm losing it. Oh, I hate that I'm losing it. It's like the most popular thing on TikTok. I swear to God.
Pro tip: roll into him when he big slash.
Yeah, the big slash rolling into him. There's a lot of precision to this. Marcus the stick bug. Right. Anyway, how are you, Judy? Thank you for appreciate the TikTok feed. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I do appreciate a good DM feed from time to time. It's so curated. It feels more specific than the FYP. Because my algorithm is weird sometimes. I get stuff that it's like, why are you showing me this? Going right into the boom. Okay.
Why his backside got so much definition.
So much definition. Like, seriously.
Bro is fighting Casper, the friendly Ashen one.
Friendly Ashen one. Yeah. Then the second phase. It's like I try to go left, but the position is just like my brain. Sometimes my brain just short circuits, and I try to decide between two things, and I always end up doing the wrong thing. Facecam desynced is. And hit, ow, hit. Yeah, huh. I was being told that there was some lag earlier too. Might need to start divvying up my streams between all three platforms instead of doing them all at once. Because like that's the first thing that my mind goes to, is that because I'm streaming to 3 different places, that the bandwidth is being stretched thin or something. Like, I don't know why that would cause the face cam lag. Like, the face cam is delayed from everything else, which makes it even worse. I feel like it's so disorienting.
Maybe just do 2 at a time and alternate.
Yeah. Two at a time and then alternate is not a bad idea. And I really could do that. I feel like I neglect YouTube a lot. Just because I am focused on the other 2, so it's like I could do YouTube exclusive one time, Twitch exclusive another. I was a little too dependent on my roles. That's all good. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm really showing my unk status. I could really use an icy hot on my shoulder.
Gotta roll into him when he big slash.
Yeah, I'm trying. Believe me, I know the things that I need to do, and I wish I could explain it, Judy. I really could. I think it's just because I'm dumb. I think it's a skill issue that I struggle with a bit more than others, that there are things that I know that I need to do to make the fight better. I would love to do it. My instinct makes me do something else, and I hate it. That's why I get frustrated, because I know.
Don't listen to Jude D. She's never played Dark Souls.
Well, I respect the honesty. But I also appreciate the assistance, you know? It's supportive. Either way. It's encouraging, because, you know, it's better than just saying, dude, you suck. Because I'm like, I know. I know. Can't you see the "you died" screen that's getting thrown in my face? I know that I'm bad.
With this, boss, the cake is not a lie.
The cake really is not a lie. I mean, look at that hiney. See, I was on the left side, so I was safe. The spinny spin. I'm sorry. I have to go sleep now, so I'm heading off. No worries, Tomas. Thank you so much for being here as long as you did. I appreciate just spending a second here. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much. We may or may not get this. I really need to lock in, especially in Phase 2. Because this really is starting to feel like Abyss Watchers, where it's like the first half, kind of tough. But you can get to Phase 2 pretty easily, and that's where the real fight begins. It's a classic formula. It's a fun one. Right in the cake. Thanks, cameraman. Oh, come on. I keep thinking I'm far enough away.
Pro tip, when he do small circles, you do big circles.
Perfect, Judy. Thank you. Proest tip ever. The spin after the land. I don't know why I forget it. That's one of those things that, yeah, it's like, why do I keep forgetting the spin after the land? There it is. Yep. Backed away that time. It's a good spell casting opportunity. Maybe, yeah, in phase 2 it is better to keep distance. So yeah, because you do stuff like that, and you get so exposed.
One of my measures of a good boss fight is you can speed it up drastically with enough.
Good night. Sorcerer build! Woo! GG. Yeah, so yeah, phase 2. You can dance with her in phase 1, but phase 2, she gets angry, and you gotta keep your distance. GG. Good old soul arrow.
Much, no matter how skilled you are, it's a bad boss fight.
If you can't speed it up, no matter how skilled, it's a bad boss fight. If is a good boss fight, you can speed it up drastically with enough skill. If you can't speed it up much, no matter how skilled you are, it's a bad boss fight. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If it feels like a fate, that's why Destiny drives me crazy. Like Warframe does it too, admittedly, but I think Warframe does it better. But Destiny, I hate how their bosses, especially the more recent expansions, their bosses do that 3-phase thing where they're invulnerable between phases, and then you got to do that whole thing. And it's like, I get it, you're stretching out the boss fight, but it just makes it tedious. Give us a big long health bar. You know, that is where the real challenge is Dark Souls throws that big tanky health bar at you and a big hulking enemy, and it's like, I want to be scared of that. You know, instead of, oh yeah, number, okay, invulnerable, number, like. But holy cow, GG indeed, W's, all W's all around. Thank you so much, Musta. Thank you. Holy cow. Well done, guys. So now we put the basin down and we get our ladder. Open sesame. Ew. He's leaking oil. We're rich. I drink your milkshake.
I played Expedition 33, and the vast majority of not just bosses, but regular enemies take ages.
DS3 boss roster is pretty good. Yeah, no kidding, Austin. Literally. You're not wrong. And I love that this is definitely not the end of the game. These 4 Lords of Cinder. Like...
This was with a full damage build. Nothing else.
Nothing else? Nice, Judy. Yeah. And the enemies can still be tricky. Like, absolutely. It makes so much sense. You absolutely hit the nail on the head. Rant question. Worst DS3 boss? Old Demon King. I was not impressed. Old Demon King was kind of cool, but at the end of the day, it just looked like Grandpa Taurus Demon. You know, like, get off my lawn, get off my scorched lake, you land-loving son of a bitch. Like, yeah, I don't know. Didn't strike the chord as beautifully as Dancer or Vort or the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, definitely, especially as like an optional boss. Because I could absolutely, I would struggle answering that question if we're talking exclusively story bosses. Maybe the worst is yet to come. I could probably experience something weaker. Good old Lothric Castle. As always, we don't go the main path right away. Oh, how I missed you, Brigitte. Good night. Night helmet, a large shard. Big bonkosaurus.
Another measure of a bad boss fight is if you make a boss's one-shot attack more difficult to deal.
Yes.
Anything else?
I can see that for show. Okay, I did rest at that bonfire. We're good. Yeah, like I love that Anne Orlando was part of those. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, maybe not yet. I don't know. Maybe not yet. Maybe this first.
Makes the rest of the fight boring.
Maybe this first. Whee! A garden. You don't say. There's an item. We're gonna drop down and get that eventually. But hey, an item we can get to. It's an Estus shard. We're gonna be rocking 10 plus 8 flasks. We are golden. And a chunk! We got a Titanite chunk! Goat game, goat hat. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Where does the TTS prompt come from? That is my TikTok chat. Oh, I'm getting toxic. Oh! Okay, okay. We got toxic buildup when you stand on this, huh? Honestly, yeah, Musta. If you're wondering if there's gonna be a Twitch one,
we got the Chinese privilege.
No, all good, Musta. I honestly, you bring up a good point that I need to get a TTS setup on Twitch. I don't know which plugin is the best for it, because I know that there's a lot out there, like Tangia. I know a couple of my friends use Tangia.
Come on.
You're my first follower of the day. That's how that counts.
He did the thing.
Yes, indeed. I'm trying to do the thing. That freaking shield bash. All good. We're not that far in. Because, okay, so yeah, there's the, I forget what that stuff is called, but the enemies with that black gooey stuff coming out of them. We got that Chinese privilege.
I have an idea of how to deal with shield bar.
What's that, Judy? Go behind it. Go around it. Before we get carried away with somewhere else, let's be smart and go get our 62k back. I'm probably going to ignore this guy this time. If you would so kindly come this way.
Wait for his shield bash. He takes a while to recover.
and then go for a backstab. Huh. Oh, that's right, because I sent it up.
Did you see that? It's a second window.
I don't think I saw it. I was a little occupied with the fact that Shield Boy followed me down in the elevator. Yeah. Bro is just hanging out down there. Menacingly. I see my 62K. There is no way that I can mess this up. There is no absolute way that I can mess this up.
When he shield bashes, you have 2 seconds to get behind him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, but then you rotate. You spin me right around. That works too. That works too. Oh, come on. You were so generous with the Silver Knights. And now you're going to be stingy on me.
You could just third grade him.
Third grade him. Tag, you're it. Alright, I think now that I got a chunk, I might be able to get a +7. These knights are a little beefy, but they're not the worst thing. If I'm not mistaken, these guys go down with a few fire bombs and that's it.
How many souls do Shield Boy drop?
Shield Boy dropped, I want to say I picked up 62, maybe 2,000? They dropped 2K?
That sounds like a pretty good farm to me.
That is a very good farm, yeah. Ah, toxin. Yeah, that's alright. I'll live, I think. A little too flaily for my taste. It might be weak to us. There might be a specific element that
Around the Rosie method. It's easy money, or souls, I guess.
Probably, yeah. Ring around the Rosie method. I need to trademark that quick. Shadow outfit. Wolverine claws, black fire bombs. Good stuff, good stuff. Another chunk, hell yes.
There's to right next to the bonfire. I do say about a minute from bonfire to both to bonfire.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. There's a few here, too. Let's see how we do against the big sword guys. Wonderful. We did so good. Big, heavy swings. Nothing really gets stunned. That's all
That's
good.
24,000 souls per hour if you want to farm that hard.
That's a pretty hard farm.
Sorry to throw a low.
A different quick spell, yeah, could definitely help. I've thought maybe of taking off my gold ring and putting on an attunement ring. Because, yeah, I'm thinking maybe getting starting to invest in more spells.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Kai? How are you doing? See ya. Peace out, homie. I have 62k on the line here. Damn it. And we went up those stairs, right?
You
Yep,
said peace out,
we went
homie,
further
in the most
in.
Caucasian way possible.
The most... Hey. I never said I was anything else. Let's stop playing with our money. Yellow, how you doing, Kai? It was so good to see you. It was such a fun trip.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take.
And then I think attunement. I think we're gonna start leveling up attunement as well. We gave ourselves a decent amount of green bar. See if we have anything to sell. A lot of enemies dropping large shards as well. That's a good farm. No selly chunks. No sell chunks.
When I finally get to Dark Souls, I'm either running tank or glass cannon. No in between.
There you go. Hey, that's exactly how I ran it. This was my jam, doing sorcery. Sorry we couldn't do more. I need to buy some more cards and board games. No, yeah, all good, Kai. We had a great time. We got to hang out with you. We watched Step Brothers. I feel like your kids were gonna do whatever they felt like doing, no matter what you had planned, and that's okay. That's just how your boys are. No fault of yours. It was still nice to see you. It was a great time.
Also, did I hear a rock and stone?
Rock and stone. Maybe? Did I make a Deep Rock Galactic reference? I might have. Absolutely. Loves making you guys play Roblox. Yes, indeed. He does. He really does. Oh, I have an Estus Shard, too. Before I forget. God, I love this game. Oh, I might have enough for the rest of the magic spells that lady has to offer. And then I might be able to reinforce. Yep, make my sword a +7. Why not? I'm sure at some point I'll be able to get a chunk farm. Might as well. Rock that +7. Alright. And we still have 27,000, so let's see what we have from Spell Lady. Soul Air. Oh, we already got them. Left shield. Oh, get him a shield magic. Dark Hand. Fist for strike? Huh. Doesn't look like an intelligence thing. Alright, so we already cleaned her out of everything that we need. The rest of it's just cosmetic stuff. Poison knives. Yeah, let's dump all our souls into poison knives. What does our trinket master have? Oh, Greerat. You're gonna... That's right, you're a pillager. You're gonna get other stuff for me. Do you have anything special? My trusty longsword has done me well, but... I wonder if there's an armor set that I could commit to. Do we buy 4 ambers? Not yet. You could sell stuff to him as well.
As I said,
Carla!
you're a wit very well.
You have dark sorceries. Dark manifestation of humanity. Strike with blade formed of humanity's darkness. And I can do them both. I have 50 intelligence. Affinity and dark edge. Very nice. I have a very dark past. I'm Michael Jackson. Go! No! The kids do really love Sorry, Uno, Phase 10, some others you forget. Just make the mistake of letting it play by themselves and the stuff goes missing. That's cool though, yeah, as long as you can get the pieces back together. Oh, okay. I wonder. Are some of these pyromancy tomes specifically? Oh. These are pyromancies. Okay. Well, on the off chance I ever decide to use my flame.
Do stay safe.
The staff has been trusty enough. Could I get my staff to +7? I may or may not. You are at work, just wanted to say hello. Yes, we did make it home safely. So sorry, we forgot to keep you posted. We were exhausted. Yeah, let's see if we can get our staff to +7 and then we'll go back in there. Yeah, +7, hell yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, one sec.
I'm out. See ya.
You're out. Take care, Judy. Have a good night. Really appreciate you stopping by. I mean, honestly, it does mean a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here as always. Have a great rest of your night at work. Reinforcing isn't that costly as you go up. Didn't cost much to get a +7. So yeah, we have yet to actually see a bonfire. In Lothric Castle. Those tabs are getting pretty full too. I don't know if I have any more to actually unlock or discover. Like the snow area is a DLC area. But it's hard to distinguish how much of this game I have left. Speaking of which, did we go left this time? I think we go forward now. Let's see what the center has to offer. Oh, hell no. Get that buff out of here. GG. This is a 100% a backstabbable enemy. Let's take you out first. God, they just... they get so into their attacks. And it's just, yeah. That's what happens when you rush. That's literally... That is 100% my bad. Because I'm rushing into the fight. Half-Life. Indeed, Cinder, indeed. Gotta represent Lambda. The Freeman lives. I'm gonna take you out with spells. Sounds like a good call. He's just gonna look at his buddy and watch him die. Bro's just gonna let me shoot him.
In fighting Aldrich.
You're fighting Aldrich? Nice. Best of luck. I just beat Aldrich like a few hours ago. You can do it. Keep going. These games are 100% beatable. You just gotta believe. You can't let them beat you. So this has got to be a shortcut. There's also that door back there. That's a shortcut. Nothing else in here.
Pontiff was RLY hard.
Pontiff was hard, I bet.
I got his great sword though.
Stream has delay.
Stream has... Yeah, I'm sorry, Cinder. I think I need to make some adjustments. Because I've been getting that a lot today. I've been getting that a lot recently. There's an audio delay. There's a lag on the cam. And I don't get why. I'm about to stop all streams and just start going live on one platform. And just to see if that fixes it. From time to time, because I do a three-way and it hasn't been I guess it hasn't been working out lately. Yep. Took my eye off of him for 1 second.
The attack on Pontiff Greatsword is so good.
Yeah, no, agreed. That's what's Dark Souls has, especially 3, really opened the door for players to experience all kinds of play styles. Like, each specific weapon has its own ability. There are daggers that can be just as good as great swords. Man, yeah, these red-eye guys are no joke.
I want to do a faith build.
Faith builds are so fun. I did a faith build in Dark Souls 1. It was good. It really was. Like, I had a great melee weapon that scaled with my faith. It was good. I honestly feel like doing faith in Dark Souls 3 could be cool too. Kind of been trying to mix it up. I had a dexterity build in Dark Souls 2.
I killed the guy that is good for faith builds in DS1.
The thrust, that dang thrust. Good for faith builds in DS1? Oh yeah. He drops a big old bonky bonk that scales with that scales in faith at S rank, right? Man, I'm rushing so badly right now. I got that post-fight arrogance in me.
I was up till 5 a.m. trying to beat Pontiff.
Pontiff is tough, especially when he splits into 2 people. Yeah, that boss fight is crazy. It's like they all feel hard in their own way.
He should be the final boss IMO. The Lord of Cinder looks way easier.
Yeah, no kidding. I want to see how many souls this guy drops. He is tough to beat. He's almost like a mini boss with his health. Hey, 6 damage is 6 damage.
My strat for Aldrich is when he TP away, I rush to him, then do the thrust ability on sword.
4K, alright. He is beefy. He takes a while to go down, so I honestly appreciate that. TP away, you rush to him, and then do the thrust ability on sword. Yeah, stamina is your friend in the Aldrich fight. That is smart. You and your rotating shield bash. Thank you so much. My goodness. I think we found our new farm. This is another farm. Cinder, thank you so much for the follow. I was a little delayed. I was focused on that fight, but thank you so much. Appreciate you. Just those few enemies burned through my healing. Sheesh. Oh yeah, you're still alive. Bonfire, we love it. Love to see it. Especially in this area.
I have like no stamina.
No stamina.
Roll. After I do heavy, I didn't upgrade right.
That's valid. Hey, sometimes you feel like a build isn't working, and it just isn't working. Man, and these guys are dropping 2,500? $800? Where's the other shieldy boy? Oh, yep.
You should totally help me beat Aldrich.
Why not? Why not? Put a password in chat, and I will go to Anne Orlando and put my summon sign down. Why not? Let's do it. Souls are souls. I'll take them. Plus, I get to help a player in need. 1177. They always have to do that. They have to have that last bit of HP.
Let me get Ember RQ.
Get an Ember. All good. Take your time. Yeah, I need to get these 25k back. And then I will head over. Just let me know when you're ready. Give me a ping.
Also, that old lady that sells Ember has none. Where do I buy more?
Do you have any other NPCs? At your Firelink, if you go to Andre and go left, you might, if you're at Pontiff, you might have Greer Rat, and Greer Rat has embers. If you go left, you'll see one of those thief-looking things. They look like a goblin. He's just slumping down.
I forgot to get Rad. Let me get him RQ.
No worries.
I fell asleep listening to the menu music on DS3 yesterday.
Oh, I gotta do inactivity. Whoopsie. Ah. Game, why do you have to do this full screen nonsense? Yes, it is indeed a dog. Look, a dog. Unable to verify. Look, a plant. It is... Look. Thank you. We good? Oh my gosh, it's so weird. There's audio, there's mic stuff, it's all there. Oh, the DS3 menu music is bomber. Okay. Are you, Cinder, you ready? I am at the En Orlando bonfire. I'm going to set the password.
I'm getting Rad RQ.
Getting rat. All good, all good. I am just farming the silver soldiers.
Just got the key.
Nice, nice.
Got Rad, but I'm a grind for some money RQ.
All good. Plenty of those spots around. Lol. Totally went the wrong way.
This guy's at an Orlando fall off if you got the side of one of the platforms.
You're actually right. That's a good point. Just like I just did. Lol. Yeah, these stairs do have fallable ledges. Fallable, fallible. I'm so hilarious. Man, sometimes you just, yeah, your roll just yeets you.
The platform's beside the stairs.
Saying like if I go up here.
gotta go to the left platform, close to Giant.
Oh, okay, so on that side. Huh, okay. Yeah, if there's a fast farm method for these guys. That's good. It's like the bird method in Elden Ring all over again. I love a farm method, but I also love a fast farm method. Gets you your souls, gets you back to bonfire. This platform? Ooh, almost took a step off.
Now go to the side. I'm pretty sure it's the spear guy that falls off.
Oh yeah, because of his dash attack. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll definitely figure it out. Let me know when you got enough money, and I'll put my sign down. Yeah, he's so close to doing it right there on the stairs. I think a spear guy doesn't even follow me up here.
Okay, I got 3 ember.
3 ember, well done. Put my summon sign down. It is right by the bonfire. I think it doesn't go away when you rest, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. I probably, if I die, it goes away. I'll be careful, don't worry.
I'll summon Ina Sek.
No worries. I was like, I wanted to see if I could, yeah, still farm. With my sign down. And it looks like I can, just can't die. So much for that. All good. I'll just remember to put my sign down. My summon sign disappeared. I wonder why.
the bonfire.
All right, nice. Shouldn't be too long. There we go. Death to the Silver Knights. Alright. And down it goes. This is cool. I like this. This is honestly part of the reason I'm streaming this game. Because I was looking forward to the day that someone would come into chat and be like, "Hey, can you help me with this boss?" I'll be like, "Sure. Give me a throw me a password. I'll enter it in and summon me." It's so easy with this game, especially like stream wise. You get like that social connection in the stream, and then all you got to do is set up a code. Might work for a small-time streamer like me. On the off chance, someone in chat is a troll, and I would certainly hope not. I feel like anyone who's here, I try to encourage,
I don't see summon sign. Hold on. Try 777.
777. I got 1177 right now. Just 777. All right, try that.
Yeah, just 777.
I want to make sure I don't have any network limitations. Maybe our NAT type is different, or... Are you on a different console? Because I'm on Steam.
My game is bugging. Let me restart.
All good. Yeah, because this is I'm playing on PC. I don't know if this game has cross-platform.
Xbox, I don't think it's crossplay.
Xbox? Yeah. Yeah, I am on PC. It's all good. Yeah, I should have clarified that. It's like you get so amped up to play, and then, yeah, you gotta clarify, yeah, this is on Steam. But it's all good. I would have been happy to help. Yeah, we're getting our souls now. Damage is scaling. Enemies are scaling. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up after this. Call it there. This was a good one. We had a good run. Cleared a couple good bosses. We unlocked Lothric Castle.
Boss, trust me.
I believe in you, Cinder. I believe in you. Alright, so we got our level. Let's go ahead and get some more bones.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Ashen One, be sure. Ashen.
Alright guys. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching. As always, remember to take the L's in life as much of the W's, and when you are ready, pull life back into that rematch. And I will see you next time. Y'all have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Remember to smile. It's okay to be sad. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by Sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.